Good day, boomers. Hi, Alex. Hi, Dimoplat. Hi, lurkers. I appreciate you all, even if you are not in chat. How y'all doing? I hope you have been having a good Monday so far. I know the Monday is barely getting started for some people in chat, aka Dimoplat, but I hope it's off to a good start anyways. Getting through this week, you can do it. I believe you can do it. Hey, Donfa, hi! Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. I mean, I don't really have much to say other than, of course, we're gonna play the same old game that we play every dang week. But, you know, I'm creeping closer towards the end. But definitely still very much enjoying this game. So yeah, I'm booting it up and then we'll see what adventures we end up in. But I'm excited to play some more. And after Rogue Trader, we are going to be playing Total War, Warhammer. Warhammer, Total War, Hammer. Total. I don't know how you add that. Total Warhammer. I guess you can just say that. Maybe. Might as well. Alright. Oh yeah. I forgot to say hi. 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 Hammer War Total. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's the game. But yeah, I already booted up the game. Oh, Dimoplat, I wanted to ask you, because I know you watch like some series that I occasionally also watch. Have you seen the I think you recommended this to me, but I was gonna ask about if you've seen White Lotus? Because I watched the first season of White Lotus just now, and I'm very curious about the other seasons. And Severance, of course. That was amazing. That was amazing. Alright. Demoplat's probably off doing, you know, work stuff, but in case they hear, I have a question for you. Hey, Souse, hi! Hello, Souse. How you doing? Wait, is there a co-op mod for this game? Is was that in the menu just now? Dad's funerals on Thursday. Yeah, that sucks, Alex. That sucks. It was on the menu. Wait, let me just have a little look at this. Cooperative mode. Oh shit! Create your own lobby. Make sure all players have the same server, region, blah blah blah. Oh, choose characters and play the same game together and play the game together. Oh, so it's kind of like you know, Baldur's Gate, I guess. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No game. No, no, no. No, no, we're not doing that. I didn't know this. Huh. Maybe they implemented it later. I don't know. Okay. Last week I ended with saying to myself, okay, next week I play. I need to remember I need to do this and this and that. And I kind of don't remember what it was. I kind of don't remember what it was. I think I was doing something. Maybe quest related. I'm thinking it might be somewhere here. I knew this was gonna happen already. I knew last Tuesday, like, okay, next week I'm not gonna remember anything I was doing. But I have... Oh yeah, I have to get here. That's one of the things I need to do. But, oh yeah, right, so... So I don't have enough points to channel, to look for a new route to here. That's the issue. There's no connection here. So I need to get more of these points. And how will I get those? Do we just try to survive? No, well, there's a big quest line that we are going through. So the main quest right now is this one. We have one quest left in the second chapter. So what does it say? The worlds of the Von Valanches Protectorate. So that's my ship, the Von Valanches, are being terrorized by enemies of humanity, Xenos. So those are basically like the aliens. Carrying out rapid... I mean, you know that. Carrying out rapid strikes on colonies and trading vessels. The rogue trader must prevent any further plundering of the dynasty's holdings and launch a counterattack. And we've done a bunch already. Apart from this one, Achilles has reported an attack on a world belonging to the Winterscale dynasty, which is a different rogue trader, basically. I think heading the raid is apparently one of the Xenos leaders who has been harrying Von Valanche's holdings. This is an opportunity to strike a blow against an enemy and learn more about a rival. So, but that's on Palatium Stellos. And if I remember correctly... Hello? Oh. If I remember correctly, that's like... Where was that again? The Stellos place. It's not that one. Oh yeah, that's here. But I can't get there because I don't have enough navigation points. Because this is like, you see that there's no route connected to this place. Because here there's like different pathways, right? You can see these blue and yellow lines. And these are routes that I charted using navigation points. And I don't have enough points to chart a route to any of these places. So right now I'm kind of just going around seeing how I can get more of these points. And I know that I get those points by going to question mark locations. But all question mark locations have no pathway there. So that's definitely something I was dealing with last week. Here's the same. I can't go there because I don't have enough points. But here is the Eye of the Magnetic Storm. I went here last week, but I couldn't... There was something preventing me from doing this quest. I think maybe my ship wasn't strong enough or something, so I can't do that either. So, yeah. I don't really know what to do now. And that is a... Oh, look, unfinished event blackmail. I think that's... Is that a colony I'm making? Oh, okay, okay, I have to do this. Okay. So I'm now at one of my colony planets, and I need to select another, like, event that we're gonna do there. Build something, maybe? We just made warp guides. I forgot what it is, but... Oh, look, yeah, this is what I was doing. I need to go to this planet, the Weeaboos 6, because my presence is required for something on this planet. That's what we were doing. Yes. Can I potentially start a new project here? I can only start this one. Gigantic machines will vaporize rock in their path, clearing a way to the most valuable... Oh my god. Jump scare. I felt something on my arm. Valuable mineral deposits. The serf clans operating them will never again see the sun, nor will their descendants. Yeah, so that's kind of not a very nice thing to do. We send people into the mines to never return again. It will give me plasteel. I have a lot of that already, 54. So technically I don't need to do this. Maybe we don't do it. The Weeaboo 6. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I love that. So you know about the good, the bad, the ugly, right? This is like, you know, a classic. I have never seen that, but there is a Korean movie called The Good, the Bad, the Weird, and I've seen that movie way too many times. I've seen it, I think, at least 5 times. I love that movie. I can dream it. But I don't know like in percentage how much that movie like follows the same story as the original. I have no idea. But it's a Korean movie, but like a Western. It's very cool. It's a ripoff. I don't know if it's a ripoff. I have no idea if the story is the same. But it's very awesome. I really like it. I really like it. It's for me, it felt a bit weird to have a Korean Western, but it works. Yeah. So why can I not do that? I can't do this because I did other quests. Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna execute this one. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to Weeaboo. The Weeaboo 6. I think this planet is kind of like a prisoner's planet? Like a prison planet? Oh shit, are you keeping up with Yellow Jackets? Honestly, I am not really. What's the last thing I watched? I think the last episode I watched is where they went into this cave and this cave was messing with their mind. They went there to look for a certain, you know, a certain person with a walking stick. And this cave was messing with their minds, and I think that's the last episode I watched. For me, it's a bit weird. It gets weird this season. Like, suddenly they're making, like, stuff very comical. And it feels like they haven't really thought things through very well. But maybe that's just me. I'm having some issues with it. I want to go here. How do I get there? Oh, here. Okay, yeah. What's your opinion, Dimoplatz? So obviously I missed a few episodes, I think. One of the more influential patrons in The Expanse has learned a dirty secret about— Wait a minute! Has learned a dirty secret about the Von Flanges dynasty and is now blackmailing the rogue trader? What? Dirty secret? I have none. Everybody knows everything. I cannot pay them. What would they want? Oh, I don't have enough rep with them. Do not give in to the demands or pay the blackmailer. What shall we do? No, I'm not paying that. No, fuck that. Soon the Expanse is shaken by scandalous evidence proving that Lady Theodora plundered ships and colonies belonging to her rivals. Okay, but that's Lady Theodora, that's not me. She's dead. The dynasty's reputation has been sullied. Oh, okay. Is that all I needed to do here? Oh. Okay. It feels wobbly, yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming you've been keeping up with it. I don't remember, but there was something happening that just felt like it was like out of a slapstick comedy movie. I forgot what it was that happened. But it was weird. But I did finish Severance, obviously, which was really, really good. And I finished the first season of White Lotus, and I was actually curious if you have watched that as well, because I think you might have mentioned it to me. I'm not sure. Okay, so I guess I can do these quests, maybe. Sister Argentus asked the Rogue Trader to discuss recent events in private on the ship. Oh, let's do that then. This is not where you do this, actually. Investigating Lottie's apartment at her dad's. Oof. I don't even remember. It might have been. Yeah, it's been weird. I have to go on my ship. Back to the bridge, yeah. I'm kind of sad though, because the idea is very cool, and I think the casting is very well done. Especially like the younger, you know, the kids, I guess the teens versus the... Oh, right, yes, exactly. Yeah, that's just so weird. That's so weird. I love that Elijah Wood is in there though. That's really cool. I think his character is kind of interesting, but it is a bit too much. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's almost as if it's a gimmick that he's in there. But I think that's also just his curse. You know, if you've had a role this big as his, yeah, I think it's hard to separate that role from him and see him in something else and take him seriously. I have that at least. Hey, Larsapan, hi! I'm looking for Argenta. Actually, I can see here where she is. She's all the way here. How are you doing, Larsapan? How's your weekend? Where is she? She's here. So she wanted to talk to me in private.
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy, with her dark eyes shining and a slight brush on her cheeks. She's reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final line. Greetings, fellow traveler. Yeah, they have, Demo. They have. Weekend was not bad considering I'm having a very bad migraine. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I know these have been plaguing you a lot recently. I did just go pick up new meds. Okay, I hope they work exactly. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain the strange words that the cultists... Oh yeah, they wrote them somewhere.
I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let us go. I don't remember what she's talking about. Argenta nods gratefully. Good, good, good. Yes, I totally remember. We've been enjoying a White Lotus this season. It feels like something is about to go real bad. I have only been... I just finished the first season, so I'm way behind on it. Way behind. But I was loving it. That's what I wanted to say. So I'm not up to date. I do need to watch more, though. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locking on the sweeping signature on the warrant. The sweeping signature? A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper. Unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Oh, those things. Oh yeah, you're playing The Sims. I did a quiz. There's a Sims quiz? Oh, there's a quiz at the start of the game where you choose your character. Oh. Social justice worker job? I'm not surprised. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made from singing hymns and prayers. But right now she cannot seem to catch her breath. So overwhelmed with emotion is she. I don't really understand. I remember the storyline here, I have to say. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine. A fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of a flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valentius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Am I to understand that you lied to me? No! Argenta's cheeks redden with indignation. I am one of the Adepta Sororitas, a bearer of the Emperor's tenets, and I do not lie. She catches her breath. Before, I wasn't ready to speak candidly with you. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. Argenta pauses. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile me. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. Argenta falters, searching for words. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. Twitch Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Please continue. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Ah, that's her name! Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, with her heretics causing her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as a resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I, myself named after the saint, come across this information. I realized that at that moment, that it was a portent? That I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salis Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. Maybe she doesn't trust him. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way. They really did, Dimo. They really did. It really was a pilgrimage. Commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks... if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly have been blessed with the saint's favor. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for a place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. She looks at you, somewhat surprised. I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny. My place in the world? Perhaps there's something to that. What happened next? Defeat, she says bitterly. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during the orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. What the fuck does that mean? I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretics' shrine on footfall. Something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord. The edge of the daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. Biography, but for a saint? Oh! Huh. Okay. It felt like a word that was like, you know, designed for Warhammer. But I guess it's an actual word. I didn't connect these events at first. The culprits on Footfall. Cultists, sorry. On Footfall. The cultists on Salus Prime. The cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are links to the same chain? What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the von Valancia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Oh, Hagia? Wisdom? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers, Kunrad, escaped. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope that we'll meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he's plunged into cleansing flame. So Kunrad was, he was like, how do you call it? Like, I want to say like the previous Rogue Trader's assistant. I want to say like her #1 sidekick, and he turned out to be a cultist and killed her, and then fled away. Kunrad. How did you manage to escape from the cultists? She hangs her head. Theodore's people received the distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. Kunrad? Kuno? Yes, but with a K. Yes. Yes. He's kind of like that, yeah. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. Okay. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Rogue Trader. She looks you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I don't remember the situation, but sure. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and I was afraid of another betrayal. I could not be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. Okay, did she not see all the bad stuff I did? Because I'm definitely a little bit corrupt. What did you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on footfall. Okay. She smiles as if reminiscing about a pleasant evening spent in the company of friends rather than a bloody battle. That would be something for her to say. To feel. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then. Back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. Oh yeah, we did that. A leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment, oh my god, this is so cool. These are things that I did and like choices that I made. So if I did differently, this whole conversation wouldn't have happened. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. He didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh, but necessary. Like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, Rogue Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. She's got competition! Hello? This is very cool, though. Like, it has me even emotional. This is good. So, we're not answering to that, though. So, just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found Saint Argenta's ship, is that right? Yes, I rushed to Theodora in the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old routes to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? There's nothing I wouldn't do. If it's important to you, I'll help. Oh, thank you. Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course I'll help you. Because of the relics, duh. If the accursed final dawn is involved again, it's my duty to help you. That cult must be reduced to ashes throughout the entire Coronis expanse. I don't think I want to do that. No, if it's important to you, I'll help. I should have chosen something else. Anyways. I like using this word because it sounds really bad. It's just like a church thing I don't care about. Lol. Argenta walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrants, the embodiment of the Emperor's will, marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Wow. That was cool. That's so cool. Do do do. Okay. Okay, I'm back here. Does anyone else want to talk to me? Jay has some bullshit. Eldari in distress. I cannot do that yet. Every vassal world is a treasure and source of wealth. However, by managing these worlds with prudence and undertaking new projects, one can make them deliver greater results. Completed the development project of the highest difficulty in a colony. Oh, okay. Other quests. Become a god to your subjects. Wow, that's like a very vague quest. There's only one way to prove the rogue trader's might to her service: by committing acts against mortals and in the name of chaos. Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't think that's a quest we should do. So Dargonis and Kiavagama, we have stuff to do there. Woodship Bridge. Perhaps the data on the rogue trader's personal cogitator could explain the strange entries in the captain's log. Oh, we can do this. We're here now. Okay. Hey, Sephiroth, hi. I'm only here to say that if you were like 50 years older, you'd be a Kaba boomer. When the stream started today, Dimoplat and myself called everybody in chat boomers. How you doing, Sephiroth? Good to see ya. You're all boomers. Is this then where they want me to go? The tech priest greets you with a bow. His gaze is drawn to one of the Crocodile's fit screens. Your ladyship, the great mechanism has sensed your presence. What's that supposed to mean? This text? Task success, okay. You're doing well. Working from my partner's home today and the day off tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That sounds way better than having to work at like a boring office. Nice one. Screen blinks and a new entry appears in place of the previous one. I don't know what all that means. The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred code signified a greeting as well as an acknowledgement that you have successfully completed a certain task. A certain task? Now the great mechanism stands ready to process your request. Okay. The remote connection means I can't watch the stream proper, so I'll skedaddle. Catch you soon. I'll catch you soon, Sephiroth. Have a good day at work and enjoy your day off tomorrow. Yes. I'll talk to you soon. What task have I completed? The answer lies beyond the bounds of my knowledge. The tech priest looks back at the cogitator. My supposition is that it might have something to do with your recent travels. The vid screen flickers repeatedly and updates the text. Awaits request. Okay. It sensed my presence. How? The mechanism was molded in the forges of the Adeptus Mechanicus so that it might serve the rogue trader. It was your presence that the machine spirit first... It was in your presence that the machine spirit first manifested itself. A miracle of the Omnissiah and testament to his glory. I wish to inquire about something. Okay. The tech priest bows. Oh, remind me who you are? I've already had this conversation though. Okay, leave. So was this the quest or? It didn't seem like... Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have multiple things on Dargonus, so I guess we go there. Beep boop. Sophia's the part that means wisdom. Oh, okay. I still have only 2 points. Dargonus, where is that again? Dargonus, I can't remember. Not here. Janus? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's Kiavagama. Okay, where the frick is Dargonus again? Oh, here. Okay, so it's not so far. Let's go there. Okay, visit. So we have 2 quests here? 3 maybe? Yes, let's do it. Oh, okay. I cannot start a new event here. Okay, but yeah, let's board, I guess. Wait, how do I board? How do I board here? Oh yeah, I click one of these things. Jesus. I think I have to go here. Who do I bring with me? Maybe Jane instead of Pascal. Wait, I can't take her. Why not? What's with her? Wait. Oh, it seems like she has to be here because she's part of a quest I am doing. Oh, okay. So she is for sure coming. Okay, cool. So I'm trying to leave Pascal at home, but every time I do that, it turns out I need him. Because he's very good at like tech situations. Tech, what do you call it? Challenges. Skill checks. That's what I mean, actually. And we can level up Cassia. Commerce. She's very good at commerce. Sure. Toughness. Just get a little bit more tough. Okay, so the quest that I am doing here... Getting the required seals turned out to be quite the task due to the distance and lack of coordination between different adapters and administrative branches. Now, the Rogue Trader just needs to return to Dargonus and certify the document with the Master of Seals. I was gonna do a seal sound, but I was afraid that's gonna be shit if I do it, so I didn't do it. Find the hidden cache. Oh, see, this is a Pascal thing. Pascal found a databank belonging to the Theodora von Flanches. The second of Theodora's caches can be found in the capital of the von Flanches Protectorate. Maybe someone who knew her well might be able to provide some clues. Okay. Who knew her well? I kind of forgot who is here even. So... Master of Seals. Yes, that's where we gotta go. An ancient-looking woman in a voluminous robe peers at you critically through her ocular lenses when you descend into the bowels of her bureaucratic domain. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanting to ask. All you highborn ever want is just to talk. But what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? Jay glances at you and whispers, "What? So I paid off a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen? Your time is more important to me than any little formalities." Very well, don't just stand there, you're here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than to receive unexpected visitors? The old woman beckons over a servo skull floating nearby. Begin entry. Current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennium. 41st? Yeah. 41st? Is that how you say this? I think so. Yeah. Metal manipulators immediately begin feverishly clacking, taking dictation. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, she already knows. The sole heir of rogue trader Theodora von Flanches. May the throne's radiance guide her path on the other side. Hey, Emron, hi. How you doing? Howdy. In a practiced move, the Master of Seals twists her magnifying ocular lens and examines the ledger in front of her. The sole person to publicly assert their claim, to be precise. Meowdy? Abelard Wersurian, the old woman directs her gaze over your shoulder. See, it's good that we have him in the party. Seneschal and right hand of the now departed Theodora von Flanches. And of her now extant heir. The colorless eyes of the Master of Seals suddenly fix on Cassia, a lady navigator of House Orcelio whose name and deeds are unknown to me. She points her fingers at the old ledger. It says here that the von Flanches dynasty has owed your house 1 gold throne for 30 cycles. Here, take this. And I, at last, will mark the matter closed. I completely forgot what she was doing, but sure. Hey, Nope, hi! Meowdy? How you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. We played some good games, so I had a pretty good weekend. Cassia stares in puzzlement at the gleaming coin in her hand. A coin? Oh, it's a seal, right? I guess. House Orcelio thanks you for your service, Master of Seals. The old woman smacks her lips in satisfaction and nods curtly. Repossessing? I might have been. I might have been. It was a good weekend, yeah. I had like 2 nights that I went to bed so late, Nope, and it was all your fault. I just blame it all on Nope. That's usually how it works. Blame it on one of your mods and it should be fine. No, it was very good. The old woman smacks her lips. Of course, I know who's standing before me. It is my job to know. Oh, me, yes. J shifts. I blame Nope as well, exactly. It's a trade agreement, yup. J shifts, deliberately putting her jeweled augmetic on display. Does that mean my reputation has preceded me as well, esteemed Damar? Does she want attention? We get to bully the streamer gets to blame us. Yes! That's the deal, indeed. No, I have received no reports about you. Oh. Poor Jay. What is this place? The Master of Seals raises her eyebrows in surprise. You are in the very heart of the palace of the Adeptus Administratum. Welcome back, Alex. Day and night, hundreds of thousands of prefects, ordinates, scribes, servants, and servitors carry out their duties to humanity in the von Flanges dynasty here, never setting foot outside its boundaries for decades at a time. But knowledge comes through comparison. There are entire worlds belonging to the Administratum, so this palace is but a humble cog in the blessed machine of the Imperium. Tell me about yourself. I am the law. I am the one who knocks, and I oversee the order. I oversee order in this section of the Coronis Expanse, as well as on worlds of the von Flanges Protectorate, in accordance with ancient covenants made with your ancestors. I hold the power to grant petitioners what they seek, and to punish criminals for failing to carry out the Imperium's will. Okay. Click. Jay continues in a whisper. She's ancient enough herself. Look at her. She's a bona fide living mummy. Fucking Jay. Tell me about the work that you do here. The Master of Seals tuts in displeasure. One would think the Protectorate's heir had no care for her tongue, if she's so willing to wag it to the point of blistering. If someone's talking too much, I'm just gonna say, like, you're wagging your tongue so much it's on the point of blistering. I have a spoilery question about Baldur's Gate 3 to ask. Oh, Larzapan. Once you're more real, I think that's what the fading thing is about. Because you're fading. So you're not real. Once you're more real. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to say that, but it didn't come out very well. However, I, despised servant of the Emperor that I am, do not possess the gift of unallocated time. Let us proceed to the matter of your application. My companion wishes to obtain a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. I forgot what the fuck that is, but sure. Oh, we fade away in Baldur's Gate. Hasn't happened to me yet. That emote is fantastic. The Master of Seals peers over her ocular lenses at Jay in disbelief. Then she looks at you. I take it you are her sponsor? In that case, you must submit a written application in conformity with template 40401, as well as a written permission for the processing and notarization of personal data of your most sacred personage. What? Without it, I cannot issue Mistress Haydari. Mistress Haydari, the form for collecting the seals required to obtain the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, the certificate of an official trade representative. Am I making that her? Am I making her that? Because I'm not sure if she should be that, actually. At these words, the saccharine smile drops from Jay's face. Seals? What seals? We'll discuss that when Boomyandia von Valanches has prepared the primary documentation. Oh no. Abelard lets out a stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. Huh? Oh, the sugary smile. Oh wow, that's cool. I did not know that. Thank you. Overly sweet. Yes, I understand. Huh. You get the feeling that this is not his first personal interaction with the administrative bureaucracy, nor is it his second. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fading away into Baldur's Gate 3 and emerging as a voice from the void. Hi, Tiny. Yeah, that's what Nope is doing. There's no way. There's no way of getting around these formalities? Could you handle the paperwork on my behalf? I will pay. And if I refuse, or we just complete it. Shall I just complete it? I'm just gonna complete it. Fuck it. How you doing, Tiny? There was the John Shadows in Jane Shadowland. Oh, yes. Hmm. The perfectly sharpened quill scratches pleasantly on the parchment, but for the first few minutes, the obfuscatory phrasing, footnotes, amendments, you're forced to write out the same details over and over about you, the Protectorate, Theodore von Valanches, Jay, and then also every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. Motherfucker. Time passed 1 hour. This, for me, ADHD person, would take a few months, actually. Not just 1 hour. The Master of Seals nods in approval and stows the scroll in a tube labeled with your name. Next is the consent form. Motherfucker, another form? 5 years have passed, exactly. Next is the consent form for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Sigh forlornly. Give your written consent on the presented form. Jay, take care of this. I'm already regretting my decision. Jeez. Jay, take care of this. 3 hours passed? Motherfucker, I can't trust Jay at all. Like, that was just a minor thing, right? The consent form. It took her 3 hours, and I filled in a shit ton of forms in 1 hour. I should have known. Jay holds out the scroll, now covered in writing, for you to reinforce the words with the von Valanches coat of arms seal. Only now do you notice that the plebeian expression chicken scratch writing describes her gnarled penmanship as absurdly accurate. That could have also been my writing, actually. She's not an efficient worker. No. That could have been describing my writing. The scroll is whipped away into another tube by the Master of Seals. Protocol executed, application received, processed, approved. The servo-skull scribe tabs out each word after its mistress's pronouncement. Your writing is pretty gnar. Jesus Christ. Come on, esteemed Damar. What is it that you were saying about seals? The old woman unhurriedly holds out a printed scroll to Jay. Here's your document, Mr. Haydari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred mercatum tabula officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. They are easily to obtain in the Imperium Court. Administratum servitors have been handling such tasks for over 150 years. There is one such servitor here on Dargonis, in the Rogue Trader's Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telecos Epsilon system. Okay, I received the document. Why can't these seals not be affixed here? Yes. Why do I need to do this myself, actually? Decree 424, Clause 79, Amendment 8, of the law of certifying a Mercatum Tabula Officiale with sponsorship of a bearer of the warrant of trade. The sponsoring rogue trader must be present at the placing of and certifying of each seal. If this requirement's not met, the document will be deemed invalid. Oh my god, I need to do all that. This is not very ADHD friendly, okay? People. I did not sign up for this. No, I'll do it. Find the administrative servitors and have them place 2 seals of approval. The goal is clear. Exactly. Exactly. There has to be an accessibility function for this, for filling out forms. Exactly, no. What the fuck? I'm gonna disintegrate. The Master of Seals nods with satisfaction. Please do return once you've prepared the documents. What are these documents for again? Someone remind me. The certificate of an efficient trade representative of the Imperium can open many doors for J. Hidari. Oh, that's what we're doing, yeah. Slightly lower than having to call someone? No, it's higher. For me, it's higher. I'd rather call a company than fill out forms, honestly. Okay, so there's a seal on Janus and a seal on Dargonus. Mundus Valancius. Okay, let's do that first, I guess. Oh, and there's an... Oh yeah, we need to return here later. Okay... Clementia Worsarian. Oh, we gotta go to her. Clemencia. Ew.
Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Okay, I guess I go here. So I have to go to my... Like my... What's it called? My palace or something? Yeah. There. The palace. Who do I bring with me? I think maybe I take my fucking ex-boyfriend Heinrichs with me. Because he's an asshole, but sometimes it's good to have him close. Because he has a way with people, you know? And Irliet does not have a way with people, so I took her out of the party. Okay. Wait, I gotta talk to... Oh. Yeah. I think she's in the palace. I needed to get a replacement part for my chair. Called the company. They won't sell replacement parts. They will send them to you for free as long as you can prove you bought a chair within the past 7 years. That was a fun day. Have you been looking for the receipt or email? That is so annoying, especially if you don't remember what store you bought it at. Like if you order it online and you forget what store it is, good job finding that email and figuring out when it was and going through... it must have been 2018. And then you have to like comb through your email of that whole year. That's kind of like me. Ended up tracking down the credit card transaction. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Wow. That's wild. It's nice that they want to replace it for free though, but yeah. Clemencia, that's where we gotta go. Just sell me the damn part. Yeah, that would have been way easier. Like, how much would the part cost? $10? Like, it's easier than having to go through all that. Mistress Haydari, my patience not easily exhausted, but you're coming very close. I shall repeat myself once again. No, I'll be not issuing you any seal. What? Not in exchange for your honest word, nor for a bribe? What? I can see the family resemblance with Abelard now. You cannot see further than your own nose, my dear Clementia. It wasn't a bribe, it was a gift. What did I give her? Now about that seal. Hmm? Let the rogue trader decide. Me? I? That's me. I have to decide. How much would a chair cost, Michael? Exactly. I'm assuming this is an Office reference. Your ladyship, I apologize for the ugly scene, but might I ask that you rein in Mistress Haydari and put a stop to her inflammatory actions towards me? Inflammatory? As the Exalted One is my witness, Shireen, I've tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals for the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. I even showed this aid with a temper worse than a sandstorm, the certificate with your signature. But your Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. Clementia purses her lips and glowers at Jay. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. Jay narrows her eyes as she peers into Clementia's face. The latter finally looks away until the latter finally looks away. Oh, Amron. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell it yourself or should I help you? Whatever's the matter, Mrs. Rosarian? I'm afraid that my own words may anger your ladyship. Clementia lowers her head in shame, as if offering it up to be removed from her shoulders. The seal you're looking for was lost. Motherfucker, you trying to make a deal about me asking for a seal? It's only because you lost it. It was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her Ladyship Theodore von Valancius ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you well know, we are a long way from Holy Terra, and with warp storms ravaging the Corona's expanse, we've been unable to receive a replacement to this day. Dude, you could have just... you could have sent an email about this and made it get sent here. Give Clementia the seal with the Winterscale coat of arms? Do I have that? I can't open my inventory. I guess I have this. I ought to have you flogged for withholding critical information. Yes. Unquestionably, your ladyship, Clementia accepts your words with ice-cold calmness. At day's end, I will submit myself to self-flagellation at the Rosarian family chapel. 100 lashes. And if that won't be sufficient, I'll add 5 dozen more. Yeah, you do that. You do that. The loss of the seal is certainly a great tragedy, but self-flagellation? Jay clicks her tongue disapprovingly. Admit it, Chancellor, you simply enjoy wallowing in pain while phrasing the Emperor's name. Are we kink-shaming? What the Exalted One requires of his servants is pure faith, not hollow torment. What possible use could he have for our tears? Those are just the ravings of the ecclesiarchy, and you just walk whatever road you're being herded along, as blind as an obedient sheep. I do not fear pain, for it offers redemption. It would benefit you to learn this lesson one day, Mr. Seidari. I'm afraid I have to refuse, thank you. Okay, I'll give her the seal of the winter scale. Apparently we have that. Could this be the seal in question? I love the seals in Warhammer 40k. The idea is that basically every single little thing you use against the law has been granted special permission by several bureaucratic departments. I'm not sure if I love that. It just sounds like a lot of work. Hey Snoop, hi! But it is funny that that there's multiple departments that are like that have to agree on this. Like just 2 people that need to agree. 2 departments that need to agree that Jay can become a trade dude. Once you notice them, they're everywhere. I saw them in the church where we were. There were like little strings of paper with seals on them. I guess with prayers on them, maybe? I don't know. How you doing, Snoop? This is, without doubt, the administrative seal from Winterscale's realm. But why is it the original and not a copy? I don't remember. Yeah, that's true. They are. They are. Yeah, right. I think I understand. Well, the laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs of other houses from using the seal in times of need. I will order to have servants of the machine cult create a duplicate as to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. Okay. There's something I must discuss with the Chancellor in private? Sure, let's do it. I don't know what we do, but... Oh, by all means, Shireen, I dare not waste any more of the precious balm that is your time on matters related to me, if I may excuse myself. Actually, no, never mind. I'm at your service at any time, day or night, your ladyship. Okay, cool. Cool. So... we need to go to Telecos Epsilon for the other seal, and then we return to the Administratum. Anything else I have to do here? Find the hidden cache. I have no idea where this would be. Authorize the databank decryption of the personal cogitator. Oh yeah, I have to talk to somebody who knew Theodora. Who in this place would know her? Heinrichs? Achilles? I can talk to Achilles. Wait, oh, he's here? Oh. No, there's nothing new here. Okay. Lack of observers on this world has led your okay, well, whatever, Heinrichs. Jesus, never mind. I guess I'll go here. Doing good? Looking to new name Hollow Cocoon. An indie horror game. Let me look it up on Steam. I have not heard of this. Hollow Cocoon. Ooh. Trapped in a cocoon, the silkworm weaves her final dream. Oh, wow. That for sure looks spooky. Cool puzzles. Oh, nice. Are you gonna try the demo or are you gonna just go for the full game? That looks cool, yeah. Okay. I was going here, yeah. This game is so freaking cool. So, is there anybody here I can talk to? No. So I guess I'll go to the void ship. Oh. I guess I'll go to the void ship and then there is another location on this planet where we can go. Because I need to talk to somebody that knew my predecessor. Mudborn? What's Mudborn? I've heard of this. Oh, the frog management sim. Yes, I saw this on Blue Sky. Are you breeding frogs? I guess you are. Yeah, I really like the pixel art here. Try the demo. Gonna watch a playthrough? Yeah. That's smart. Yeah, this looks cool. Oh, it has a demo as well. Nice. Nice one. Yeah. Okay. It is. It's just that I've seen it be advertised like that on Blue Sky, so I'm in my mind it's just like a normal term now. But I guess it isn't really. Okay, Dargonus again. Administratum, Von Valancius, Throne Room. I don't know, Throne Room? I can't find the person I need here. Yeah, it's cool art. For sure. Alright, is there anybody here that I can talk to? Oh, this is that place again. Huh. So... any rumors I need to go for? Lone Inquisitor, Calcazar... I'm not reading all this. It's too much. Yeah, so this is why I can't do the Eye of the Magnetic Storm quest yet, because my technology isn't powerful enough. I need to have stronger potions on my ship. Okay. We can't. Nah, you might be right. I guess we go to Janus then. Janus. That's the planet where we have a lot of bullshit happening, actually. In the colony. Let's see. Janus. Where's that again? Here? Yeah. Okay. There was a malfunction in the engineering chamber during the warp journey. The accelerator cogitators stopped obeying the tech priests, and for a few precious moments, the ancient machines were left to their own devices. That's a weird sentence. Left to their own devices. Especially since we're talking about machines. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns or accidents. Several acolytes of the cult mechanicus were turned into servitors as penance. And the bosun gave out several triple watches to the voidsmen who dredged up... Oh, I need to play dredge. The old rumors about the cursed ship. Oh, they did that again? They will not let that go, will they? They will not. Travel. Travel. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's here? The clan servicing the cooling systems have reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The voidsmen say they see strange writhings. Writhings? Like with an H. I know what it means, I think. Lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path, and attacking the weak and infirm. Strange creatures cannot be caught. It's almost as if they sense they're being watched and sink into the many cracks between the machines and bulkheads. They are like suit sprites, yes. Order that the monsters be banished. Do I have enough spell power? I have a lot. I can't do this one because we did it already. Purify with fire. I think we did it already. So let's order them to be banished with faith and prayer. The ecclesiarchy mission on board of the void ship held sermons in every corner of the haunted chamber. The many voiced chants and holy rituals manifested their power, and the demons skulking in the cracks vanished without a trace. The crew was cheered and they praised the God Emperor for his protection. Crew was cheered? Was cheering, I think it said. That makes more sense. Okay, we have multiple quests here. One is a seal, I think. Mm-hmm. Why are we not doing anything here? I need Drusian rep and Casbalica rep, okay. Governor Wyatt's estate? I guess. Oh, Irliet should come with me because this planet is in hands of her people. Yeah, I said her people. Yes, I did. Do we leave Jay at home? Yeah, Jay is a reliability. I hope she didn't hear that. Okay, my quest here. Oh yeah, the seal, obviously. But also... Oh, no. Oh, I had another thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need the seal. Who has that? Do we know that? Attilius Quint? Attilius? Sounds like a guy who's holding a seal, right? I think a seal would be very heavy, actually. Where is he? Where's him? Oh, there. Attilius Quint nervously tugs at the hem of his dusty cloak and bows respectfully. Your ladyship, the subjects of Janus welcome you. What cares have brought you to our humble world on this occasion? How are things here? Yeah, because this place has a bit of a history. This is the place where we killed the leader of this colony. And we gave it to the Eldari. Well, I mean, it's still my colony, but the Eldari are ruling it. Which are technically... The humans, they don't really like them. Attilius winces, his eyes nervously darting around. The new colony leadership issued a number of irregular decrees. We've been obliged to spend prodigious amounts of resources to relocate agri-complexes and warehouses from the so-called Elven restricted forest area. We also regularly receive denunciations of various degrees of nonsensicality, all of which share a common theme. They all accuse the people in charge of having ties to foreign elements, from forest spirits, emperor preservers, to emperor's preservers, agents of Xenos. Emperor as my witness, Janus will continue to serve the von Flenches dynasty, but not in precisely the same way as before. I don't care about that, honestly. I appreciate the local species. Oh yes, the flora of Janus can take your breath away. I didn't mean those species. Well, the fauna can inadvertently kill you. I require a seal to certify Mercatum Tabula Officiale. The secretary nods energetically. Of course, of course. It would be an honor to assist the rogue trader. But wait a few minutes, your ladyship. Wait but a few minutes, your ladyship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready. Here you are. The secretary proffers the seal certificate with care, and may the Emperor bless your path. Janus is always honored to receive your ladyship. Sure, sure, sure. I gotta level up this fucking dude. This fucking guy. 2 ranks available. Oof. Ja. Zeg het maar. Zeg het maar. Origin talents. Archetype. Yes. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability, or affects an ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased by 1. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. Sure. What's he good at? Weapon skill? Okay, he got some more weapon skill then. Lore Xenos. Oh, demolition is also very high. I guess we do Lore Xenos. Iliad has that high as well. Let's do that. Okay. Good job. Hey, Forge, hi! How are you doing? I see and read an awesome Forge. Do I do other things here, or do I just go? I think I can just go. So, we go back to the administratum then, right? Deliver the seal? You got the day off and you slept in? Nice. Nice one. Is it a holiday or did you just get the day off? That's nice. don't think it's a holiday, is it? Just a regular day off? Hey, when is our clock changing over here? Is it coming weekend? Yeah, it should be this month, I want to say. Oh yeah, it's coming weekend. Yep. Okay. Suddenly I was thinking like, wait, was it last weekend? Because that would have been weird. Yeah, it is a couple of weeks after. It's always confusing for me that it's later. Okay, so we gotta go back to the administratum. Yes. Warp jump went smoothly enough, although many members reported strange incidents while they were asleep. They sensed someone approaching them and laying a hand on their forehead. We had this before. And the hand seemed to pass through their skin, through their skull, with tender motions, sorting their jumbled thoughts into some sort of order. Everyone affected by the incident was horrified for a long time afterwards. Resident psyker Idira Tlas, however, remarked with a grin that the tidying up had allowed her to dredge up a vital memory, and find the left sock that had been missing from her favorite pair. That's funny. It's funny because the previous time we had this, it brought up a memory that she didn't have, actually. So that's interesting. It gives you something else. Ours used to be around the same time as you, but we moved ours up. Oh, that's weird. I'm one of those people who think that we can just, you know, get rid of the whole daylight savings thing. But I don't know. Because I don't think it would fuck up too much, would it? Foulstone event? Oh boy. I am not there though. First we go here. I'm almost there. It was discovered that in one of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained liquid that looked like blood. Yep. This incident was deemed to not be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. Visit Dargonus. Suspended shipments? Why suspended shipments? Is that because I need to do the seal thing? I'm gonna get a drink real quick, okay? So give me one tiny little moment. I am back. Alright, let's get back into space. Okay. So. Refilling the sippy cup? Yup. Refiling? Oh, that's not even what you said. I read it as refiling for some reason. Alright. Dragonus. Let's do the seal thing. Requires Lord Captain's decision. In its efforts to exploit the crisis in the Expanse, a prominent mining consortium is disrupting ore shipments to the colonies of the Protectorate. Oh, that's what I just saw. Oh yeah. Secretly support an uprising among the miners. Make the consortium respect the agreements by force. Request that the Imperial Navy boycott the consortium trade routes. All of the following are required. Okay, so I would get profit factor but lose security. Gain profit, gain jewelry. Okay, so what's happening? Okay, so there's an uprising happening. Secretly supports an uprising among the miners. That how would that? I mean, that can only backfire, right? Doesn't seem very smart. Request that the Imperial Navy boycott the consortium trade routes. Make the consortium respect the agreements by force. Okay, so the consortium is the ones who are disrupting. Right, okay. Yeah, boycott the trade routes. Fuck that. You know? Yeah, fuck that. It makes me think about situations in the world as well, by the way. Frightened by the prospect of an economic blockade, consortium offers its apologies and reinstates the shipment schedule. Bunch of dicks. I need to do the seal thing. Wait, did I go to... Oh yeah, administratum. Yeah. Yes, I'll take these people. Yeah, yeah. Jawohl. Okay, let's see if we have the right seals. Wait, did the other lady... She already placed the seal, right? Yeah, she did, okay. I was like, was she just making it or did she actually place it? What's there? Let's go there. What is that? What? Wait. Oh, it's nothing? Oh, weird. Oh, I understand. Because there's a bookcase and it seems like it's a pathway. Boomy on the Avon Valanches, you have returned. I hope the sacred document I entrusted you has now successfully passed through the approval procedure. Yes. Here it is. Let's stare at this magnificent wall. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Wait, obtain the last seal? Dude. The ocular lenses of on the old woman's nose emit a subtle hum as she adjusts the magnification. Yes, oh yes indeed, it is perfect. The seals are authentic, so we may continue with the certification procedure. Follow me, please. It better not be more forms. Actually. Oh, we can go to a new place? Ooh. Huh. Oh boy. It's a mess here. It's also very framey. Okay. Tell me I don't gotta go in this line with copy-paste people. Why is it so stuttery? Okay. This is what? This is so your queue and your ticket number? Your ticket number is the old woman's ocular lenses hum as she zooms in on the paper in her hand. 394. When it's your turn to be seen, the ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification for J. Hidari to possess a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. You will have to wait. You will have a bit to wait. Nay, you will have a bit of a wait, but it will be worth it in the end, yes? The frames, yeah. I don't know why that was the thing. I mean, the fact that my number is 394 doesn't mean that there is right now 300 people in front of me. It doesn't need to mean that. That's not always how the numbers work. There used to be. Is this some kind of joke? I'm a rogue trader and sovereign of this world. I do not queue. If I must queue, then queue I shall. Address J. I'm sick of this. Handle your problems yourself. What do we do? I think I'm not gonna queue. Shall I tell J to handle it herself? Just queue, it's polite. You don't see the king queue in the supermarket. He just orders everything online. I'm like a king to these people, okay? I don't need to be polite. Because there's real time passing in the game and it makes other stuff happen. J? Fuck. Is this some kind of joke? Master of Seals peers at you over her ocular lenses. Hardly. In accordance with Decree DA58 Clause 201, citizens of the capital world of the Von Flanches Protectorate must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows of the waiting hall. The decree makes no mention of the rogue trader being exempt from this rule. Okay, Jay, you handle it yourself. Grimthorpe, hey! Hi! Jay smiles obsequiously, trying to hide her disappointment. Shireen, if that is your will, who am I to defy it? Yes, you do that. The fuck? Oh! Quest failed? Dude, that failed my quest? What? I don't agree with that. I'm just telling her to do it. That's my second quest that I failed. Okay, so if you ask her to do it, it doesn't get done, I guess. Okay, well. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's weird. Why is there loot here? Submissively, obediently? Ah, okay. Thanks. I don't agree with what just happened, by the way.
There will be no peace in my wake. Save scum? Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be too late already. Yeah, wait. Where's this? 15:44. It's 15 minutes ago. What was I doing then?
What was I doing then? 15 minutes ago. Do. No, I have to just stick with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with it. I made a mistake. I gotta deal with a mistake. Goods.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Dude, I'm trying to pick up the goods. Where are they? Hello? Oh, here. Okay. Yep. Okay, well that was
Patience. Oh, my nerves
useless.
are frayed.
All of that was useless. Was there a 54 one? Was that? Is that an option? Oh yeah, it is actually. Okay, you might have convinced me. Forget what I just said, okay? Forget what I said. Okay, I'll do the stupid queue, okay? Jesus. How much time is it gonna cost me? I thought it was further back, this one, for some reason. Okay.
What lies beyond?
Why is there loot here? Well, like... So that might be in the other room where we get after. Okay, so this opens up a door to here. And maybe we can do more stuff there then. Okay. Here's your paper. Enter, hold to skip, okay? Okay, if I must queue, let's do it. Then I bid you good day. May the law and the Emperor keep you. How fucking long is that gonna take? 5 hours? Wait, am I... I'm not really queuing though. Oh, back here? Okay, so how do I queue? How the fuck do I do that? Is this the queue? This is a fucking troll quest, is it? I think it might be. What number is up now? How can I tell? Going to the Master of Seals again. How can I know what number we're at? Hmm. 300 petitioners to see after you today. Yeah, I know about that. Okay, I don't know how to wait in line here. Jesus. Jesus. How do I do that? Petitioner. Let's see. There is not too many petitioners today. Last week they had to put it on extra shift to go in crowds. What number are we on? Anyone know? Did the rogue trader's shoulder just brush against me? Yes. You know what? Can I take your place? How on earth am I gonna deal with this? I have no idea what to do. Can I walk
They
here?
will see. Oh yes, they
No,
all
that's
will
off
see.
limits. So this is weird. Who the fuck is that? Manos? What does that mean? I cannot talk to him. Officer of the Administratum. Okay, who is this? Face looks familiar. I cannot talk to him. Take your place in the queue. Hello, I found it. Is that a floating chair? It is. The queue hums with thousands of voices. Someone has rolled out bedding and is settling down to sleep. Someone is playing some bizarre musical instrument. Many are praying. Several high-born petitioners are debating who is here on the most important business. Me. You have to admit the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. Jay smiles sheepishly, eyeing the queue. But what a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shireen. I've never seen anything like it before. And sometimes it's good to take a break from constant traveling and to give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Yawn, scratch the back of your neck, count the people in the queue, order your servants to prepare a waiting area befitting a rogue trader. Wait patiently. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, count the people in the queue. The people are constantly moving, coming and going, changing places or simply disappearing from view. Your first attempt, you count 238 petitioners. On your second attempt, you count 244. On your third attempt, the next batch of unlucky souls is ushered into the hall, and you lose count. Scratch the back of your neck. You have whiled away 30 seconds of your wait. You wonder how long you have left to go. Yawn. The minutes drag by intolerably slowly. Somewhere in the queue, a child is howling at the top of its lungs. The palace adepts are sedatedly moving documents from one pile to another, shuffling papers. Several petitioners have gathered in a huddle and are swapping rumors, while someone has laid down for a nap on a nearby bench. We are. Yep. Wait patiently. 8 hours! My god. Fuck that. In the last 8 hours, the only thing that has changed in the waiting hall is the warden shift. What the fuck? The petitioners in the queue placidly await their blessed hour when their appeal will be heard by the high-ranking servants of the Imperium. Their entire queue perks up at a sudden announcement. Number 285, proceed to the available window. 8 hours, I told you! I told you. Now other quests have also progressed in time. Throne take me, what a torturous trial. What torturous trial have we let ourselves in for? Jay almost wails in despair. How much precious time, so much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be old and grey before we get out of this queue, Shireen. Do you have a better idea? You wound me, Shireen. Jay Hidari always has a better idea. What would you say to making the good folk ahead of us hurry up a little? Just a smidge. Her eyes dart playfully over the faces of the people around you. How is she gonna do that? The simplest way is to make these lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of our title, Shireen. The second option requires a little more patience. I've already found our first victim, the compassionate citizen who is standing 50 places ahead of us in the queue. Simply offer the right words to unlock his heart and he will gladly swap tickets with you. Also, you have the power to solve the problems of some petitioners, removing their need to visit a coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen could want that is beyond the power of the conqueror of the stars so grand? Stars to grant. This is so funny. Okay. We shall solve the problems of the common people, frighten the people. These worms should bow down in terror before their mistress and let us through. Whatever you're thinking, do it. Address a tender-hearted man. Do you think we should flirt? Open fire on the crowd. Why go to any effort when I can simply shoot everyone here? No. Want to consider everything again. I'm curious to the tender-hearted man. That sounds like a very funny option. Oh god. Can I save before? No. Oh god. Jay catches your eye and lays her hand on the shoulder of a weary-looking man. Oh my god, how long has he been here? May the Emperor illuminate your path, brother. I am Jay, and this is Bumiandia. We've been in the queue so long already. We're practically family now. Won't you tell us what brought you to the Palace of Order? The man starts in surprise. Yes. Light of the throne bless you. My name is Menas. Oh, we just saw him. Menas the Peer? I've been here a month already. I've tried everything I can to get through that window. Nothing is working. My poor Elena. She's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on Vebo 6, charged her. Can you believe her? Can you believe it? The charges were false, and that's how our administratum operates. Menas covers his mouth and glances around fearfully. I've said too much. I do apologize. It's my nerves. My nerves. I just keep thinking about her there on Vebos, shackled down in the mines. My poor Elena. Delicate as a flower she is. As delicate, I guess. She got weak lungs, you understand, always coughing. And her now down the mines, all that dust and muck. She won't cope with it, she won't. She was acquitted 2 years ago. Oh, she might as well be dead already. But to get the paper certified and the seal, so much time has passed, and now here I am, standing, waiting. It doesn't matter. At the rate this queue is moving, it'll be 10 cycles or more before our numbers come up. Welcome back. What do we do here? What was your daughter accused of? I do not think your daughter would mind if you let the rogue trader ahead of you. Oh, that's like a month. Oh my god. I'm sorry for your daughter, but if you do not let me pass, tomorrow 50 Dargonian orphans will die. Why won't I simply pay you and give me your place in the queue? And you give me your place in the queue? I see. Well, good luck to you and your daughter. What are we gonna do here? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna flirt with this man, but I guess we're not doing that then. What was she accused of? Falsely accused. Falsely accused. She was slandered. They say she deliberately poisoned a whole room of highborn folk with cakes. Have you ever heard the likes of it? These nobles didn't even make as far as the privy. What does that even mean? Panic, outrage, scandal, and so what? It was their own fault. That's what. A crate of fine Calixan wine was found. Ha! And the smugglers were found too. And what did smugglers do? They framed someone else, and my daughter was charged. Of course, blame the smugglers. Oh my god. I mean, I can just ask him. It costs me 1 profit factor. That is kind of big, actually. I do not think your daughter would mind if you let the rogue trader ahead of you. Manos' fleshy face tenses at your words. But, well, the time, and I've been... Oh, of course. It would be an honor for the Peer family. Please go ahead, your ladyship. Oh, no. No. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed I did that. Not as smoothly done as it could have been, but you certainly have a style all your own, Shireen. What now? 2 hours that took me. We've moved forward considerably in the queue, Shireen, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? I'll be honest, Shireen, I already tried to convince Heinrichs to use his interrogator's rosette. With sweet words and pretty songs, I cajoled and wheedled. But he remains unmoved, like a rock whipped by the winds. Perhaps he will be more amenable to a request from you? Oh my god, he and we're not really on good terms, actually. Sister Argenta, for instance? Jay's voice becomes noticeably warmer. She could engage the people in a prayer or tell a story about some saint or other in exchange for their queue tickets. Wow. Wait patiently. 8 hours! What the fuck? Another 8 planetary hours go by. The queue has hardly moved. The adept in the next window was dealing with the rebelling machine spirits in his cogitator, so the petitioners from that queue were diverted to the middle of yours. Shireen, you're a saint. Have I told you that before? You must be, because I don't see any other reason why you would show such fervent but senseless patience. Can't we hurry things along? Can I wait again? Another 8 hours. The next 8 hours pass surprisingly peacefully. Nothing unusual happens. All the certification officers are at their windows and are accepting petitioners, and you have even started growing accustomed to the sounds and smell of this place. Well, Shireen, maybe this time you will lose patience before being patient. What? And decide to move things along a teensy bit faster? I can ask her to use her tricks, but I'm afraid that this is going to be a problem. Wait patiently. Another 8 hours. How many 8 hours can I do? The hum of activity returns to the queue. Petitioners exchange glances, clutching their paperwork. After a few seconds, you realize that the number being called out by the servo skull for the 3rd time is the one on your ticket. Do you know what gets better with time, Shireen? Amasek and love making. Remind me of that if I ever ask you to stand in the queue again. What are you waiting for, Shireen? Let's go. We have a couple of hours. Another couple of hours with the certification officer to get through. Wow, that took us like at least 24 hours. At least we didn't kill anyone. Oh, maybe the daughter of the man. The certification officer leans over the document, his smoothly shaven head gleaming. His augmented ocular eyes whir as the lenses zoom in and out. With quiet, scratching sounds, the cogita quills that serve in place of the officer's fingers make notes on a fine sheet of paper. The document is hereby certified, says the rasping voice through the metal jaw with its integrated vox. Return to the Master of Seals in order to proceed. May his light and wisdom guard you. Next. Fuck this quest. It's so funny.
In this tapestry of the
It better be good, the ending
I
here.
am the rogue thread.
How do I gotta go here. Wow. Oh wow, Alex. Is that the most you've ever gotten? Okay. Well, let's do this. Oh, that's big then. Okay. Oh man. The Temple of Law and Order greets you. You've returned with all the necessary paperwork, I presume? Mm-hmm. Here, all of the seals placed by a certification officer. Wonderful. The Emperor blessed you with patience greater than that appointed to ordinary mortals. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your documents for the final time. Motherfucker, there's gonna be an issue. The old woman holds the documents close so that they are almost touching her nose. The mechanical ocular lens is clicking incessantly. Yes, confirmed. Everything is in order. And this one? Ah, the seal is smudged slightly. Jay's smile evaporates, revealing her true emotions. Void scorpions scratch out my eyes. Now what? I suppose I can overlook it, given that the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jay Haidari. You are now the holder of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Corona's expanse. We did it! And one more thing. Loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression, Mistress Haidari. Lose the original documents, and you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative. Not even with the Rogue Trader's endorsement. Yes, esteemed Damar, give me the certificate already, come on. This is so funny though, Alarzapan. Praise the Exalted One who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. This is something to tell the grandchildren about, how a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the Damar any longer, Shireen. Why don't we discuss the next steps on the ship? Fuck that. That was wild. Okay. To the ship then. Wow. Have we come... No. Actually, no. It's my girlfriend. Who's become an official rogue trader, I guess. We had to stand in line to get, like, stamps on our forms, and this took, like, 24 hours. It took very long. Let me go to the ship. How do I go to the ship again? Bridge. Exactly. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, did I have to talk to her? Our own girlfriend, yeah. Yeah. I even bribed a man to give me his place in line. It was really funny. Okay, Jay. Let's talk to Jay. What does she want?
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Fon Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful like the rogue trader herself, and the other slightly more humble, like her unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all-around delight, Jai Hidari.
She is not humble at all. She just called herself an all-around delight. Okay. Jayadari tenderly holds the piece of script-covered parchment like a young mother nursing her newborn child.
As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O mistress of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
Jay's eyes shine playfully in the perpetual half-light of the bridge. Wow. Yeah, she might be. She might be. Something like that. Can we tell from her clothing, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. And is that the extent of your gratitude? What am I asking here? You're welcome, Jay. It's what friends are for, but we're more than friends. Enjoy freedom, Jay. I see you've found it much to your taste. Lose this piece of paper and I'll not help you get another. Throne be my witness. You presume too much. We are not partners. Keep making yourself useful. Oh, shit. Now, is that the extent of your gratitude?
I actually have something else for you, Shireen.
Jay smiles conspiratorially and leans forward, hot breath burning in your ear. A cold trader shamelessly holds your gaze, ignoring the disapproving looks of the surrounding officers, and waits for your reply. Do not think to toy with me, Hidari. I demand recompense for my time and effort. Kiss her. This is not exactly what I had in mind, but if you are not opposed, go somewhere private. Shall we continue this far away from prying eyes? I would like to accept your thanks later without onlookers. What do we do? What shall we do? Of course we go for option 2 or 3. But which? I guess if we do it here, the thing is that everybody sees it. And oh, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if everybody knows that we are a thing, but I guess they do know because of the whole, you know, the whole broadcast thing. Smooch? Okay, let's smooch.
Oh, I most definitely am not opposed, Shireen.
Jay greedily kisses you to indignant murmurs of your audience.
The sweetness of your lips, Shireen, clouds the mind better than Calixian wine on a balmy day. But you did not think I would just let you go, did you? A humble gift in return for all the trouble. May the Exalted One keep watching over the path that you tread.
Jay's cheeks flush like a ripe peach and her eyes shine even brighter than usual as she extends you a small parcel, a battle-scarred cape. When the wearer ends their turn, they remove burning, bleeding, and toxic negative effects from themselves and all adjacent allies. What the fuck? That is huge! The wearer gains +2 temporary wounds and for each negative effect removed that way. That is huge. Let's see if we can take it to the bedroom, shall we? We need to discuss what's going on between us.
Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention.
I'm inviting you to my chambers.
I can't say no to you, Shireen. And I don't want to, either.
So it's true what they say about rogue traders. You really are brilliant at whatever you turn your hands to. Alright. 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 Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, it's so funny. When your girlfriend offers you her battle-scarred cape. Yo, that cape is cool. Who's gonna wear that, actually? What cape am I wearing? So the cape is for... It needs to be for a person that's close to other people. But, I mean, I don't have Pascal with me always, so maybe I should just wear it. I mean, she gave it to me. Would only be fair if I wear it. Where is it? Why is this not sorted? Here. It's beautiful. Who am I giving the Perry one? What are you wearing? Sure. Wear that. Okay. Save. And what quest am I doing now? Yeah, I still need to go there, but I don't know how to go there. Wait, Jay Hidari's celebration? Jay's proposed that the rogue trader and she celebrate her acquisition of the Mercadum Tabula. The social event in the company of cold traders could prove to be an exciting diversion. But where do we do that? Do I talk to her again? Or... I don't know how we do that quest.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
Jay's smile shines brighter than any star you have seen. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to initiate that. Tell me about your business.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the footfall market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
Are you really that rich?
Compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Okay, but there's no question, nothing about this quest then.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
I think so as well.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay, maybe I can see on the map where we need to go. Do we have other personal quests, maybe? Companion quest? Eldari? Yeah, well, I need to go into a location for that, actually. don't have a quest here anymore though, right? Oh, do I have something here? Oh yeah, I need to go to Foulstone. Ooh. Oh, trophies on Janus? I cannot do something else there. I need reputation. Weeaboos. Nothing new. Okay, so I still don't have more points here. I don't know how to deal with that. Don't know when I can chart new courses. So what did they say? Foulstone. Where's that again? Where is this again? Wait, I can see that. Is it here? That's Janus? That's Foulstone. There's a riot there. Jeez, but so far. Wait. Oh, what? I cannot travel. Oh yeah, I can travel here. Okay. Yeah, so I think I have broken my game for some reason because I'm not gaining any navigator's insight, so I cannot do like the main quest right now, and I don't know how to get that at this point. Actually, don't need to go here. There was a commotion on the lower decks. The chief mutant hunter, who's responsible for eliminating heresy in the hold of the void ship, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. The officer climbed the parapet above the central accelerator complex and threatened to jump unless the entire crew immediately submitted to a rigorous examination to uncover physical deformities and unholy perversions. What? After calculating the time and financial cost of the inspection of thousands upon thousands of crew members and consulting the tech priests about the danger of foreign materials getting into the intake of the accelerator complex, the deranged mutant hunter was graciously allowed to proceed with ending his life in the desired manner. Wow. Wow. Okay. The vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual chandelier's 100 candles were snuffed out at once. Oh yeah, we had this before. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may soon come. We did this one before, but I guess we can do this. Sanctify all chambers one more time. The holy procession, in full accordance with the ecclesiarchy's liturgical canon, rekindled the faith in the voidsmen's hearts and renewed their belief in the God Emperor's benevolent power. The whispers subsided and the crew is ready to face the potential dangers with courage and fervor. Good job. We are going back here again. Wait, no, here? Atelicos Epsilon is where I need to go, right? I forgot where I needed to go. Foulstone. Oh yeah, here. Oh no. During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the augur deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange convictions and uncanny zeal of this person. Put the cult under surveillance. We did this one already. 55%, so we probably fail. Yup. The spies sent to keep an eye on the cult were careless and gave themselves away, sending the prophet and his cult into hiding. The bridge and the augur deck lost several key officers who chose to follow their messiah into exile to the lower decks, where it's easier to avoid the void ship's enforcers. Okay. Great. Go here. I'm dog sitting. This little four-legged seal is trying to wiggle into my face. Cute though. Cute. Okay, Foulstone. Cute little doggo. Is he trying to lick your face? Okay. Riot has broken out in the colony. The cult of the Final Dawn has sunk its poisonous roots into the planet and has now grown strong enough to make itself known. Enter battle. Send mercenaries to the planet. Suppress the riot with planetary wardens. Lose profit factors. Lose security. Okay, I guess I'll do a fucking battle. Yes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a space battle. Oh. 5 ships against 2. So, how strong are they? Or how much health do they have? Oh, like 50. Oh, they only have 50. Thank you, Don. Iconoclast class. Yeah. Am I not iconoclast, actually, though? Isn't my conviction not iconoclast? Wait, I can see that here. I am iconoclast. I'm more dogmatic, though. Yeah. Okay, so this should be over soon. Sure, show me your weak spot. So let's go there and then shoot them. Oh, right at the weak spot. They're dead. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. This is a big range. What the fuck? Shield pearls. What's this? Corpus Cari chant. At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shields restores up to 50% of the strength. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I need to do it at the end of the turn, I guess. Or maybe it goes automatically. Flagship launches a boarding party. Oh, shit. Okay. That will kill him, right? Yes. Yes, yes. I'm pretty strong compared to these dudes. Wait, I missed. Weren't you a fighter for the Empire? honestly, I have no fucking clue what the fuck I am. I am a rogue trader, that's what I know. I'm not necessarily a fighter, I don't think. But do I know my purpose? Not really. Not really. I don't really understand everything too well. I think if I do that, I can do that. Yeah, it's honestly, it's very confusing to me, so I don't know. Warp jump. Overloads the enemy shield. No, I don't think that's useful. Send out a little torpedo dude. Death Must Die will be getting updates in Pro. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are already updates that I haven't exactly checked yet. Well, I checked it a little bit. Can I not do that? Okay, end turn. Oh, there's only 2 more. The problem with Death Must Die is that, well, there's no problem with the game. The game is really good. But I've played it so much that I have like super high gear for all of my characters, so it feels a little bit useless to continue the game at this point. Yeah. I played it a little bit too much. But they did add like a ton of cool stuff. Okay. Yes. Pew pew. He's dead. Can I kill the other dude as well? Final ship. I missed. Okay, great. So I need to face them. I think I can get them probably. Yeah. Good.
I am amazed that we prevailed.
Yes, we did prevail. Okay. So, what else am I doing? Can you move? Can your ship move after firing torpedoes? I think you can. I think you can. So you could leave them behind. Palatium Stellos. Where's that? Oh yeah, I cannot get there. I really wonder, am I doing something wrong in the game? Because I seem so stuck. I'm only doing these colony events, but that's not like big progress. So I guess I can go here again, see if I can do the storm thing. But I think I'm not strong enough. The warp jump was a success, but the Voxmaster reported the following incident. Beautiful blossoming vines had covered the deck and the bulkheads in loading bay 6. 2 workers had bent down to take a better look at the flowers, and the vines had devoured their faces before strangling them. The bay was then sealed and purged. Oh, great. Yeah, Navigator's Insight. That's my big issue. I'm not getting more of this. Which stops me from traveling to the locations where I have my quest. Like both here, I can't go there. And here, I can't go there. And I think you get Navigator's Insight if you travel to a question mark location. There's an icon to click. So this icon focuses on my ship where I am. Yeah. And I don't have question mark locations linked to the current pathway. But it doesn't allow me to chart new pathways. for some reason. Uncharted system, so I can't go there. There's a little icon above the star system. Yeah, that's so. So if I want to travel somewhere, if the route is green, it's a safe way. If it's orange, it's a little bit safe, but you can spend a navigator's insight to make the route safe. And if it's not safe, there will be events happening, like the things that we just had where somebody's face was eaten. But you spend the insight. So if I were to make this route safe, it cost me 1 navigator's insight. And as I believe, having low navigator's insight is stopping me from going here. That's what I believe. Yeah, it spends it. Yes. It spends it. So to make a yellow route green, it cost me 1. To make an orange route green, it cost me 2. To make a red one green, it cost me 3 navigator's insight. But it's not a bad idea to actually see if I can find it somewhere. Is there some kind of help menu? Like about this navigator's insight thing? It's not that. Oh yeah, there is one here. Tutorial. Let me see. Dictionary, navigator's insight. Let's see if I can find that. No. Forbidden Grimoire. Navigator's Insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the Corona's Expanse, by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. Navigator of the flagship uses it to build new warp routes, as well as to make them more stable and safe, in as much as possible. Yeah, every time you visit a new system, you get Navigator's Insight. But I can't travel to a new system because there is no route to them. Because apparently I spent all of my Navigator's Insight at one point and I never was able to get more. Because I'm not connected to these. Because I need to go to question mark location to get new Navigator's Insight, but it's all without my system. Outside of my system. So it's so weird. Yeah, so I don't know if I soft locked myself or maybe I should Google it for a second. Let me see. Rogue. Reddit. One of the plans I need to go to is in a system that has no connecting warp routes. I know I can create new routes to unlinking systems, but I don't have the needed navigator's insight. I know I can gain this by exploring new systems, but exactly explored everything connected. Is there a way to continue gaining this insight? Let me see what people say. I got the same thing, results in having to warp around in hope for getting more insight. But how do you get it otherwise? Kind of a big oversight in design. Might just restart my game. Oh, great. I didn't know you could manually chart new courses, so I used up all my navigator's insight, making the existing passages better. Exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is the first Reddit thing I found. What do people say? There are random events when warp jumping that will provide additional insight. it was fairly common for me to, I mean, Act 3, I've only seen one myself and I failed. So maybe I need to go like, do like a red level one. For example, those are very risky, but maybe it gives an event where you can get insight faster. Because now I'm only traveling like yellow ones or green ones, and they don't really give insight. I'm trying to see if people say that that's what you need to do, like travel a dangerous route. Oh, apparently there's a cheating mod. Apparently there's a rare Cassia event on yellow warplanes that grants insight after an unreasonably high willpower check. What? As far as I know, it's the only way to farm insight. What the fuck? Really? That's wild. Somebody did 112 yellow jumps to find this particularly rare quest event. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. So that's interesting. That's definitely interesting. If you go on red/orange routes, you can get an event that says navigator found a different path. Hang on, I should take my meds. If you accept it, you get a few insights, and in my game, also hull damage. Okay, so maybe that's what I'll do. Orange and red. Okay. I was out of Navigator's Insight earlier, but I somehow managed to scramble a little bit. But that has been a while. Where's my ship? Okay, so let's go here. And let's travel the orange one down, maybe. Or maybe we go up. Let me see. There's orange here and orange there. So let's go there, I think. Okay. That is a bit silly. Okay, this one's dangerous, so let's see. Might give me something. Oh, damage taken. Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread amongst the Voidsmen. Sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. A Terran day later, the mystery unraveled itself in a most heinous manner. An attempt on the rogue trader's life. The question of how the Drakari Xenos came to be on board the ship will have to be pondered some other time. Right now, Lord Captain has to fight for her life. Damage taken. So we're doing a space battle? Oh no, an actual battle. Ow. Okay, well, let's do it then, I guess. But will this give me Navigator's Insight? I don't know. Bum bum bum.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh yeah, we did this before.
Keep a sharp eye.
Keep a sharp eye.
The Emperor favors me.
I have a different
Your seneschal is all.
Sin's hidden
color, the uncolor.
The songs of my anger.
Trading is just like art. It takes
We have the
skills and
weird
talent.
echo again. So I guess I'll split up a bit. Like we find some people go here. So, some people go here.
Where's the profit in this?
Other people go here.
Ready as always.
Mastercrafted patella ornament is not fit for a servitor.
Hey Krista, hi.
None are better at searching.
Unpause. There's a bunch of traps
A
here.
job for me.
Glorious spectacle of your
Okay, let's do this. How many? 14. Who is first? Oh yeah, getting position. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm here. Okay. Abelard. Cassia. Shireen. Iliad. You need to stay far away, but you need to see them though. So I guess you go here. Okay. Let's see.
Quick!
Why does they say 3 broken captive? Are they summoning others or?
touch me.
Ow!
Don't frighten me.
Don't frighten me. Can I walk her here safely?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oops.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to painted blood.
That's okay, damage. Kill 3 of them. And you can buff
If I
someone. Argenta, I guess. Okay.
This way!
Make an attack. Well. I mean, that's guys behind that. Is that gonna be a problem? I think it was a problem, yeah.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Is there somebody closer I can touch? Shoot. Yeah, this guy, I guess.
Moving no more.
He, for some reason, he used a grenade. It seems. Okay.
If I must. I understand your intent.
Okay.
I am not your
Okay,
Xenos
cool.
pet monkey.
You got a
J.
problem? I've got a prize.
You can buff
Tell me and it is
yourself.
done. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
There it also says cock grenade. So was that used? Yeah. So I guess they have grenades on them, and if you kill them, they get used. Grants an ally an extra turn. Do this with Cassia, so she can do this one again. I think yes.
I am a navigator.
6 to go. Let's go. Good job. Good job.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can't do that. Oh, she could do that again? Oh no. Yes, actually. Oh shit, she could. Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I guess she can shoot someone? I don't think she can even target anyone, no.
In the name of
Jay?
House Orsellian, I shall prevail.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Shoot, you disarm that, I think.
My pleasure.
Okay, I think she can shoot
I
that
can do
one.
that.
Good job! And she can shoot another.
Am I getting paid right there?
Abelard took damage. It's okay. Abelard's fine.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, Cassia. Oh yes, she can move now. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, it was still your turn, right?
Battlefields are always drowned.
Dead? 3 left. 1 there. 1 there. And... oh, there. Okay, a sharpshooter. Oh, sneaky. So if I set foot there, he's gonna shoot me. Oh, there he comes.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Help me! See if you can kill that dude.
Cast your eye there.
Is he? Oh yeah, he's there. Okay, so I think we can kill him.
I'll do it.
That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Oh yeah, she has a ranged attack. I mean an area of effect range thing. Well, let's first... wait, I can't shoot him? Oh, I can only shoot that one.
I'll do
Okay.
it. None can escape the Emperor's
155 damage. Whoa. Oh, hang on. I have to send a message real quick. I have to send a message real quick. Yes. When you taunt a monster in an indie horror game, you're about 10 seconds later you're dead. Oh fuck. Is it that game that you were talking about earlier? That is rough. Run and gun. Okay, let's run there. And gun there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, nice. Okay, we have 1 enemy left. It's pretty good. He's over there, so I guess if I go here, Could I target them? Yes.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have that spell. It's okay, it's fine. I don't actually think I can get far enough to kill him. Oh yes, actually. Bonk. Big hammer, go bonk. Okay, well we got it. Easy. Cool looking gear. The knife can go to my cargo zone. The gear, maybe 2 of them. Okay, disarm the trap.
Duty prevails.
Okay, anything else? Yes. Oh shit, so many.
The Emperor sets my path.
Mm-hmm.
Never doubt me.
Okay, is there any other loot? There is a little bit here.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A
Just in
child
general,
was saved
yeah.
from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and
Long
sobbing and
splinter
howling.
rifle. That looks cool. Drakari? Oh, it's a Drakari weapon. Drakari equipment. Oh, so this was a Drakari dude. Oh. Do I want to give that to her then? Wait. Oh no, she's Eldari. Oh wait, she can't use that though. Nah. Okay, so I think I got everything. Crone's Expanse map, yes.
Things in my
Okay.
veins.
So let's hope this gave us some insight. Probably not. Let's see. Okay, so there was a red pathway somewhere. Where's the red part? Weird. I did not get any insight, by the way. A call for help has pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate, and both of them have gone missing, alas. The only way to learn of their fate is a personal visit by the rogue trader and her retinue. Again? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need to do now, I guess. So 3 go here, the other 3 go there. That seemed to kind of work. I guess actually Irliet can stay up here.
Steady.
Whoa, whoa, oh god.
Oh, don't you trust me?
There's poison involved. What the fuck?
You dare cross a Kasbalik?
Plague bearer? What the fuck? Did he say for grandfather, or did I mishear that entirely? Plague bearer. So they do poison stuff, of course. Cassia, oof, I don't know, stand there maybe? J... Sure. And Iliad, you can stay up there. I think that's good. Okay, Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't hate that I don't have Pascal in my party. The fights are more clear for me.
Without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Can I still walk? I can.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then... Wait, where's my other... Yes, the fire weapon. I can't... Oh, that's very short range. Oh. I can walk further, though. That doesn't target him. This one would.
The enemies of the
Kind
Emperor
of.
will be undone.
Yeah, that's... Okay, that's not very good. Okay, that's kind of a waste, actually. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that. Oh, she parried. Nice. Does he have stuff coming out of his stomach? I think it's either bones or maggots. I don't know. It's disgusting anyways.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your secret ancestors. Guide me.
19 damage. So next turn, if this one's still alive, she will attack that one automatically. Abelard. Can he make his way there? Yes. This is gonna be scary, maybe. Let's see. Okay, because then I think I can do that.
Someone else can do this.
Unavailable? Like that?
Indeed.
Oh, I don't think I can do that. What's this?
Victory is imminent.
Okay. I'm playing my own horror game. Miss Dimmerplant had a dress form up in her office. I kept walking past it and startling myself. Oh, dress form. Oh shit. That's, yeah, I think I would do the same. Those are scary. Oh, that's really
Step
funny.
aside. The navigator is coming.
I bet it's coming to life at some point.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Could I do that? Could. I guess I'll do it. No, because it will hurt Argenta.
I am a navigator.
AP.
I'm afraid
Okay.
not.
Oh,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Argenta. You can go again. So I guess she can only use her flamethrower thing.
commands, I act.
Yes. Wait. Oh no. Plagued undead? 4 of them.
I'll do it.
So I guess it will happen again when that one dies? Huh?
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. I'd like to, but I can't.
Unavailable?
I
What
can
do you
win
mean,
with
unavailable?
the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? You're not fun.
Dead. Oh, she could still move somewhere and slash somebody? Do it.
Living on the edge. Never fight fair.
Okay. That was good. What about me?
Schemes within schemes.
Oh, is that? Oh yeah, this should work, right? Oh yeah, that's. I keep forgetting that it does that. It was fine. So we had some more of those dudes spawn. Could that bring me there? Yes. Okay, let's get that one. Bonk. Is he dead? Yes. And heroic acts. Means I can go there maybe. Is it gonna kill him? Yeah.
Another one.
Wait, I can move again? Okay, where are the other enemies? So one is... Oh, it's there. Oh, and one's there, behind Iliad. Oh shit, okay. But I guess I'll go here. And do that.
Unpredictable downfall.
I can walk up to this one. Wow, I can do so many attacks? What the heck? Wow, that's really good. I can still move. Huh. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Dude, you're gonna die. I like your effort, but... Did he heal by poison? Oh, he did. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. More just spawned. 7 of them. Okay, that's bad. That is actually not very good.
As the Emperor commands, struck is a prey.
Okay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, Iliads. You can attack that one. Oh, it didn't die. Fuck.
If I must.
Yes, you must.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, let's see.
Serves your cause.
Okay. Nice. Oh, I cannot do that spell anymore. Oops. Ow! Missed me. Okay, Abelard. I guess you could sneak up on this dude a little bit.
My place is at the
Yeah.
front. Reduced to dust.
Reduced to dust, exactly. So there is 4 left.
At your beck and call.
Okay, what is smart here? I guess I can kill that one, maybe. Almost, kind of. Give somebody an extra turn. I guess maybe Earliet.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I understand your intent.
Ooh, not even dead?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Not even dead?
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I understand your
You'll
intent.
be dead now,
Deal
right?
death with my hand.
Yes. And then you can do that on... there is one enemy there, one enemy there. Okay. One there. And where's the 4th one? Oh, right there. Okay, fuck. She cannot target that one. Okay. Yeah, it's too
I'm
far.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
She can actually move.
I move as if unseen. Ancestors guide me! I am not your Xenos.
Nice. Okay. End your turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. End turn. J. 3. So 1, 2, 3. Guess J can go here.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
She has a really big sword. I just realized.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Do 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 do. Yeah, can we do that without killing me? Maybe. Oh, you're standing 1 square too far. AP. I
Don't
guess
get
I
too
can give that
cocky.
to me and then I can move away. It might kill me though. Okay, now she can do it. Yes! Good! Okay, now we have only that one left. So maybe I can kill him?
A genius at work.
Oh fuck, that's a melee buff. Oops.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Schemes.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I missed. Never mind. It's not gonna hurt anybody because I missed. Okay, and turn. Oh, that's Argenta actually. Oh, did oh no, I thought it was more spawning. Never mind. Oh, there is 9 of them. Motherfucker, Jesus. How do I deal with this? Keep being more of them.
Faith without
Right. And there's one here. No, actually, stand there. She can only target one. Oh, fuck.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Okay. Let me see. They're there. They're yeah. I kind of position myself very badly. Oopsie.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Sure. Aliats, I don't really know what you should do. Maybe go here and shoot someone?
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, they keep spawning new enemies. It is annoying.
If I must.
Oh no no no. No, don't do that. No no no.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay, he's dead, that's good.
That is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
My ears are ringing.
My ears are ringing. Are they now? Buff your melee. Anything else?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Okay, you should be able to kill that one, I think. Okay, so we have 4 left. It would be really nice if I could get them all in this turn before there's new spawns, but it doesn't seem like it. Nice. Okay, Cassia. We have one there, and one all the way here. But what about this one? Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I guess you can just shoot him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Captain.
Yes. Okay, Jay. Jay can go here.
Don't get too
Kill
cocky.
this man. Please.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. How about no?
How about no?
Going somewhere?
Okay, 3 to go. Come on. Where are they? One there, one there, one there. Okay, I don't think I can get any of those, but maybe
I
Here
can do
we
that
can.
with the right incentive.
Oh, she can't actually shoot. Ew. I think I did the wrong skill.
Am I getting paid for this?
Am I getting paid for this? Oh no!
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
This one healed. A bunch. Actually, can I move closer? Not really. That's gonna hurt her. Well, I'm sorry, Cassia. It was only 3 damage. It's not so bad. Okay, move there. Oh, wrong button. There's 2 of them left. One there, one there. They're both too far to do that, I think. Yeah.
A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work. Let's see.
Okay, just end your turn. Oh god, don't spawn new ones, please. Oh yeah, there's more of them. Oh really? You heard that really well. Oh man.
I'll do it.
Why do we suck?
As the Emperor commands.
This guy did not die. I disagree with that.
I'll do it.
Run and gun. Oh. Fuck, he parried me.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Whoa. Okay.
If it
Earlier
serves
needs
your
to
cause.
reload. Okay.
This
Kill that
helium
man.
has been Hear you moving.
Good job.
No more.
Good job. And can she shoot others? Yeah, she can actually.
If it serves your cause.
She can shoot a bunch.
If another soul slips beyond the veil.
Good job. Okay, what's this? Makes an attack with current weapon against an enemy, cannot miss, deals more damage. Sure. Can I even hit that one? Can't miss, it says. I'm not sure about cover. That's good. 3 to go. I feel like we
Just a
keep
minor
leveling up as
setback.
well. 3 to go, so 1 there, 1 there. one there. Okay, so I guess we go for that one.
It will be done.
Yeah, that's very true. I can definitely hear that. I can definitely hear it. Sure.
At your beck and call.
Kill him. Oh, we didn't attack him? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, well, I kind of suck at this, I guess.
Emperor, deliver us.
Deliver us from evil. Or whatever. Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Please kill him. Okay, good. Good job. Yes. Can you give somebody here another turn? Iliad, yes. Iliad can make a free attack.
Fortune favors the swift.
It missed.
If it
try
serves
again.
your cause.
Okay, dead. Okay, well, I think we finally got
I
it.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. Just end your turn. J.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. Aww, you're not fun.
Yeah, we got them. I'm assuming nothing can spawn now. Right. Okay. And will this have given me navigator points? Of course not. It probably won't. Won't have. What is this? On vileness and salvation. The yellow pages of this tattered pamphlet give off the sickly sweet smell of rot. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Disgrace, immortality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate. To live and die in vileness and villainy. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Sorry. This omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of existence, however perpetual or unshakable it may seem, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn into a filthy hag, and the soldier who walks the battlefield for the first time will forever stay there, sinking into bloody, decaying mass of countless others. Ew! But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and vileness are eternal and all-encompassing, then they are things worth bowing to. And therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of its profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature. We can evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trodden through all of the world's putrescence and recognize its morbid irremediable? Wow. Wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of the true, most merciful of faiths, and thus, at last, we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great unclean one. The great unclean one? To his rotting and all-accepting heart, where there is a place for any true believer. There's a $10 word. Irremediable. 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 Yes! Okay, I figured it out. Yes, I got there. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was thinking of irredeemable, but we got there. There's more loots. Irredeemable, irremediable. Phew. Hey Sam! Hi, welcome in. I'm learning new words. Okay, we got everything here.
What
Save. Okay, fingers crossed we get some navigators inside, please. Thank you very much. Please. I need to quickly get some water. I got no navigator inside. What the hell do I do? Thanks. Yeah, that's me. That sounds like me. There is no red pathway. I had one. Oh, here there's red stuff. Let's go to the red stuff then. Oh god, another fight? I'm getting kind of tired of this. Yeah.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at
I'm getting kind of tired of it. It's not giving me what I need. Oh, it's on the deck even. On the bridge. Wait. Where do I place my people? Sure, you can go there. Sure, you can go there. Stay here with me. Jay can go there. Iliad can stay here, all the way in the back. So. Start battle. Oh no. Oh, that guy just killed... Oh. Oh no, it just ripped out its... innards. What the fuck? How many? 19! My god.
This tedium is beneath.
Yeah, it's a very odd word. It's a very odd one. I'm glad I got there somehow. Okay, I will mark this one. I don't know.
If it serves your cause.
Okay.
I understand your intent. You'll death with my hand.
Okay, that's one less. Wow, 19. That's so many.
If I must.
Okay, but Cassia can do some damage here. Howdy, Sam.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What to do? I guess this could be good. Oh, he hit that dude and now that dude is one of them. Oh, I see.
Me?
Right.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
So it's converting my dudes into their dudes.
I am a navigator. The navigator's might.
Okay, that killed some. Argenta. Actually, oh yeah, there's also stuff here. Fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I wonder if I stand here, if the poison is gonna, I don't know, catch fire or something. No, it's not bad. Not too bad.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay, I kind of screwed myself here.
I'll do it. Nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I kind of screwed myself. Oh wait, I can move. Oh. I can move and then fight again. Or can I? Okay, I'll do that.
Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor eradicated,
Okay, good enough, good enough.
faith without deeds
GG's.
is worthless.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna make that one of them, is he? Oh, yo, he just killed 2 people. Or 1, I mean. Never mind. Abelard. Yes.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Okay, he's dead. Good. And
I've suffered worse.
no.
I will do
I'm standing
my
in the
duty.
poison now. What if they can make me turn against my own people as well? I don't see that happen. Oh, nice. Hydrate. I appreciate that. Hat, I appreciate also. Let's do it. Okay. I could walk there and hurt some people. Yeah, let's do that.
Through the smoke and under fire.
Hurt some people. A little bit at least. Was more than I expected. I can kick this guy. The kicking is so funny. Okay, I guess we can go for him again. Bonk.
For demise. A genius at flight.
Okay. Shireen, I guess you can go up here, maybe.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. You jest, sure.
Right, that does nothing for her. Can you do that on
I
yourself?
can do
Yes.
that with the right incentive. I'd like to, but I can't.
Wait, she can give somebody else an extra turn. Maybe we need to get closer for this one. Hello? Actually, it's pretty good.
I have read tomes of military tactics. It's the fury of
5 to go. That's really nice. Okay. An ally turn with full AP and MP. Okay. Where are all the enemies? There's a bunch here. I cannot target Abelard though. I guess Iliad maybe?
in colors.
Is she able to go somewhere where she can actually attack? A little bit.
Approach the designated position.
Oh, missed.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. This Tedium is beneath me.
Cassia and Jay. Okay, so the enemies are there and there. Oh, there's plague bearers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about those, I guess. Jay. Nice, that's one less.
Moving out.
Nice. Nice! Usually they actually do some damage, the people that are helping me, but not in this fight.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, he stepped into the thing and now he's again. Oh, okay, he's dead. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, so they don't need to step in that. Nice one. 3 to go. Yeah, she can't move anymore, can she? No.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Well, that's a shame. She can't really do anything. Okay. 3 enemies. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Okay. She could target him.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, that's the guy who stepped in there. Okay. That's gonna hurt Argenta. That's also... Fuck. But I can give her this. No, actually, never mind. Fuckies, fuckies, fuckies. Well. Am I still gonna do it? Yeah.
Another first.
Oh, nice! We missed Argenta. That's good. End turn, I guess. So you can come back here.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And
Doubt
I
is
guess
for the
just
weak.
end your turn.
Follow my lead.
It will be done.
It will be done.
Indeed, one fewer time.
Nice.
Pathetic
Okay, and now we have 1 dude left and it's over there. Okay, there's no way for me to get there. Restores AP and MP. No, I can't get far enough.
At your beck and call.
So just end it. This is it. Rotten heavy.
Another one is shattered.
Okay. Wait, where's the loot? Yeah. We did that, but I mean... I'm leveling up, but that's like the only purpose to this, I guess. The only use. For those who don't know, I'm out of navigator points and I'm trying to scramble to get some. Because I'm kind of soft-locked. I can't progress with my main story at the moment. So that's annoying. But I can't seem to get any new points.
Patience.
Which
My nerves
sucks.
afraid.
Wait. Loot that thing.
Do you require an audience?
Try to loot that, but it's not working.
You
Oh, 'cause the
are in
officer's standing
presence
there.
Of House Orcellia.
Okay, let's just level everybody and get on with the thing. Huh. 7 MP. Okay. Sure. Only be used on enemies with the unfinished business effect. What? I don't have that many options. Okay, I guess I get that one. Does that mean I'm kind of like coming to... I guess there's a couple of levels more to go. Not that many. The Vanguard forces an enemy in their melee immediately attack the Vanguard? Okay. Okay. Yes. That sounds nice. Hey, King Shade! I'm having a pretty good day. Apart from that it seems to be that I'm soft-locked. Apart from that, I'm having a good day, yeah. I'm getting a lot of special stuff here. How's your day going? Increased hit chance. What you mean? Well, I don't have enough navigator insight to continue with my main quest. And there aren't any locations that are giving me navigator insight. So right now I'm traveling like the orange and the red lines on the, you know, on the space map. In hopes to get like an event that gives me navigator insight, but it's been a long time since I got any. Like last week I didn't get any navigator insight either. So I had the same issue. So yeah. It is a little bit annoying. Um, Good old insomnia. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not fun. J. Sure. Okay, Earliets. You can use them all. Yeah, I read about this as well, but it's kind of like a cheating thing. Yeah, it's just that there is no way for me to get it, but by the stroke of luck. So. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sure, we choose that. Yeah. Yeah, kind of sucks, but what can you do? Oh, sorry, what am I... Wait, I need to go... Wait, what was that? Yeah.
My destiny to traverse the unknown.
Yeah. It's just like, how long can I do that, you know? Because it's been already like... I want to say like 4 streams or so since I had any Navigator insight. Maybe less, but... yeah. I'm going here to the red part. Exactly. And just keep getting into boring fights. Here we get another one. A catastrophe in the Omnisci's hallowed halls. One of the few magi assigned by the machine cult to serve on the von Valanche's ship has lost his mind. Singing distorted binary liturgies, the heretic has broken the sacred code rhythms and turned the ship's machines against the rest of the crew. The superstitious voidsmen are paralyzed with fear before the mad servant of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Only the Lord Captain can stand against the madman. To battle. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, it can be a pain. Kinda sucks. It kinda sucks, because I'm quite far in, as in I have a lot of hours into the game. What kind of build are you? I am kind of just doing whatever. I'm kind of just doing whatever. I don't really have a preference for certain items, really. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really liking the melee stuff, and Earliet is really good. Melee feels very satisfying. But yeah, I'm not really thinking about it too much. Because people said that the bolt guns, I think, were very good, but
I follow my own path.
I'm not really convinced by those. Oh wait, there's people in the middle as well.
I'm at your service.
Okay, put some people in the middle. Bolt? Was it Bolt or what was the... Something was very good, people said. Last gun, I think. But I'm not really... Or I just haven't found the right last gun.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your
Okay, let's do it.
demise.
Oh, I didn't place them. Oh well. Can she dash
If it serves
backwards?
your
She
cause.
can.
I
It's the
understand
last gun
your
you'll ever
intent.
see. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. It's kind of bad.
Fortune favors the swift.
Why was that not so much damage?
If it serves your cause.
There's 14. Oh wait, there's turrets. Oh,
This
didn't
tedium
realize.
is beneath
Fuck.
you.
I learned towards last gun snipers in mine. Everyone has their niche. Melee feels nice. Yeah, just go bonk with a big hammer is so funny.
I'll do it.
I guess I can go here and
I
then
will
do
bathe
that.
this battlefield in righteous fury. This is unacceptable.
Oh, I had to be closer. Oops. Go closer and then do that one. Wait, how close do we need to be? Oh. I guess because of the platform. So why don't I then use a normal weapon?
The enemies of the Emperor
Oh,
will
fuck.
be undone.
I didn't want to walk there anymore. Oops. So, yeah. Wait, why is my damage so low? What are these people doing to me? What? Can I go back?
Guided by faith.
That's very low damage. I don't know why.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Oh well.
You, my Emperor.
Oh well. J.
How about no? You jest,
Oh.
surely.
Abelard. Okay, so I think we are running there.
Watch my back.
They have some kind of shield lever.
Tell me, and it is done.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I only gave him. Okay, fuck. I only gave him MP. Okay. This fight doesn't seem like very much fun. Oh, that's very. Oh fuck, that's very expensive. Okay.
Let's see. Step by step, I.
We can go again.
What? Schemes within schemes.
Cassia. Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh yeah, and then she cannot do that one anymore. That makes sense. Should have done that for...
If I may. Do not dare ask.
Target's too far.
Isn't this a
Abelard
job for
then.
the serfs?
Ah. Pistol shots. 1 to 3 damage, mother...
Tried and tested
Why?
tactics are the best ones.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I fucked up. Oops. Could it be the red fog or whatever, but it's making me not hit them so hard?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay, so
Reduced to
that
dust.
does a lot of damage. That's interesting.
For von Valencius. I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and I took care of this one.
Okay, so for some reason he is doing good damage. I guess we can go here. Whoa, we go all the way that way. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure.
Indeed.
Oh, we could have killed there as well. Oops.
Ancestors guide me.
Nice one, Juliet. Nice.
If it serves your cause.
Guess we gotta kill the turret.
If I no weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Thank you. Yeah, I believe as well, I think.
I
Yeah.
understand your ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause.
Nice. Very good. Ow! Oh, yo, he almost killed his own dudes.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yeah, this will hurt Abelard as well. Trying to see if I can hit both of these two, but no. I can hit the turret all the way from
Faith
here.
without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, strike is approved.
Oh, nice.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay. yeah, who to
Doubt is
do
for
this
the weak.
one?
This is why I was chosen. As the
turret.
Emperor commands, it escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Jay. Okay, what is Jay gonna do? Jay is gonna go here, I guess. Actually, AP. Oh, those are too far. I got this. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, never mind. We go there and kill that dude.
Living
there?
on the edge. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. How about no?
How about no? What? Okay. Oh. Clearly gonna win this. Thank you. At least someone believes. Nah, I also believe because I'm not taking too much damage. It's just I'm just a bit frustrated about the, you know, the soft lock situation. Guess I'll go there.
Let's see. Our marks for demise. A wicked thought.
Yes. Can I kill this one? Maybe.
A predictable downfall.
Yes, I can. I can actually.
A genius at work.
Okay, Cassia, there's a dude standing in front of you. Would that work?
I'm not
Yes.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Good job, you killed two of them. Okay. Now what? Where are all the enemies? Kind of there.
I'll show you why navigators
Okay, we
are
give Jay an
feared.
extra turn. I don't think that does anything. Nope. Nope.
I'd like to, but I can't. Oh, I want a medal for that one. I can
Again.
do that with the right incentive. Am I
Again.
getting paid? Oh, you're not fun.
Oh wait, I can go again? Can I go with my pistol? Yeah, I could.
Me?
Oh,
Never
actually
in
no.
1,000
Shoot.
sectors. I can
Oh,
do
there's
that.
another turret. Okay. Can you give that to somebody? I don't think so. Wait, yes, actually,
I am a
Abelard.
navigator, not a servitor.
We gave Abelard an extra turn.
I will do my
Yeah.
duty. At your beck and call.
Oh yeah. Wait. No, it's too far.
It will be done.
It will be done.
Indeed.
Okay. That's pretty good. Actually, hold up. Can we kill this dude? Nee, nee, nee. It's because I'm moving there. Okay, so don't move there. And then we... Oh, that's weird. Can I attack this one then? No. Gonna cook pizza. Ooh, enjoy.
My place
Enjoy
is
the
at
pizza.
It will be done.
It will be done.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I'm getting hungry as well. I was just thinking that. Okay, Iliad, I think if you move here, you could do some real damage. Maybe. Yes. Did you miss? We only dealt 6 damage.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
Okay.
I understand your...
Okay, and then we target the turret, I think.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, Argenta. You should be able to do
Faith
some damage.
without deeds is worthless.
If you stand here... Wait, no. Everything is there. And there, I guess.
I'll do it. Is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
J. Can you give... No. No, okay.
You've got a problem, I've got a problem.
Actually, let's see if we can throw a grenade. Yeah? Oh, it seems like that won't do damage. Is that really?
Don't
Huh.
get too cocky.
So fire doesn't do them damage, it seems. Okay. I don't feel... I don't like that idea.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay.
Another one is shattered.
Oof. Need to refill. That's bad.
A wicked thought.
Okay. Well, that was a bit useless. Okay. Cassia. So there's 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I stand here, can I then... Oh. Could I... Is this... That one's dead. Yeah, okay. What if I target both of those with this? Yeah.
If I may.
should have done that first,
Me?
but
If you insist, Lord Captain.
can we give Jay
I'm not accustomed to being
another
ordered
turn?
around.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Yeah. GG's. Grant someone an extra turn. Ooh.
Wanna see a trick?
Argenta?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And sadly, we spend it all on reloading. Sure.
I'll do it.
You, my emperor!
Oh. Oh no. Fuck. Skipped a turn.
As duty demands.
At your beck and call.
Okay, Abelard, do it.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
What? Oh, can I move away from him? Pizza. Pizza. Dude.
At your beck
Yeah.
and call.
Kill him. Good job. And then I guess I could go here. There's one left, and that's the turret, I think.
I will do my duty.
What are you putting on your pizza? A bunch of meat? Pizza? Pizza. Shoot the turret. That was kind of useless.
If it serves your call.
Okay. Oh, 65, that's pretty good. I do not understand why you put capers on there. Those things are disgusting. I guess you enjoy those. That's okay. You can enjoy that. You can enjoy it. But that's a very... That's a specific taste. I am not a fan.
Rejoice in battle!
I can't remember the last time I ate those. It's been long. Sounds delicious, honestly. The chicken sounds really good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, we finally made it. Bacon sounds good as well. Everything sounds good apart from the capers. Yeah. I'm also thinking, like, what other dishes do you put those in? I have no idea. Where is the exit of this place? What? Oh yeah, here.
They will see. Oh yes, they all
Good with
will
smoked
see.
salmon? Now, I believe you. I believe you. Okay, I think I'm just gonna save the game and we continue tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we can get some stuff done, because we're now entering the red pathway. So that's, how dangerous is that? That's like deadly. So I'll probably have to save before we do that. Roast chicken. Now everything you named there sounds really good, but the capers, I don't know. They don't really hit the spot for me. Okay, save the game. We're continuing tomorrow. That will be like an hour and a half from now, but tomorrow. So if you want more trading of rogues, you're then welcome to join. I hope we can make like progress in the sense of you know, the main quest. We did some questing. We did a lot of questing today, actually. So that was pretty good. But now I want to do the main quest line. That would be nice. Thanks. I appreciate that. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let me see who we are raiding. Usually I find somebody who's playing some Warhammer game. Thanks for being here, Snoop and Dimoplat and Dawn and Alex and King's Shade. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's raid. Wait, where? I just saw them. Somebody's playing Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer. Great Book of Grudges is their name. They're playing Total War Warhammer for the first time. Sorry, for the first time. And I'm also playing that game after I finish Rogue Trader. So join me in going there. Making a raid message for you all. Okay, raid message. Please copy paste them into the Great Book of Grudges chat, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And have a great rest of your day and enjoy your pizza, Dawn. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Sounds tasty. You know, apart from some stuff. Thanks. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Because I'm super chill with the Bretonian stuff. I'm really excited to just